Looking cool, Joker! Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
No, 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 no. No hype trains here. You're not allowed to have hype trains. That. No one said anything. Nothing is happening. Don't acknowledge it. There's nothing to acknowledge here. Do not address the suited man in the room. That is the opposite of what I said. Don't address the suited man in the room. Hi. But you like suits? Suits are pretty good. But don't address the suited man in the room behind you. Don't look at him. That's rule number 1. Don't look at him, don't talk to him. Go get a suit? Are you paying for it? Maybe? Well, then I'll consider it. Yeah. You know, I'm about ready to just give up on these contexts because they keep shifting and keep making my eyes blur. Which means I need to go back to the optometrist. Morning bits. You need to go sleep. Hey, before you go. You did ask very nicely, so you do get it back. Okay. I have a poll up on Twitter. I need you to vote if you have contacts. If you wear contacts, I need you to vote. Is it easier taking it out or putting it in? Go vote. I love data. But you know what I need more? So that I can get way more data? I need more clout. I'm completely aware of the connotations. You scared of touching your eyeballs? You never go in contact. I'm wearing them right now. I'm wearing contacts right now. I know you see me wearing glasses here, but I'm wearing contacts in real life. In my flesh body. Here we go, you know. Here's some immersion. There you go. Have worn contacts never? Have never worn contacts ever. Yeah, no, it's not as... Most people just go with glasses, usually. Oops, wrong seat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, everything's breaking. Excuse that, you didn't see anything. I didn't press the wrong button. Excuse me, fix that. Perfect. Yeah. Watch Parasite documentaries when I was a kid and was scarred. No, you know, that's fair. I prefer glasses as well. I way prefer glasses. It's just with contacts and not having a frame in front of my face. The face tracking is able to detect my eyes a lot better and more angles, which is why I'm using it. Because, you know, I move my eyes a lot. Yes, it's a croc stream. When they're talking about that nice croc, that's me. I'm the nice croc. But yeah, no, this contact keeps rotating. Okay. Now that the hype train's gone. I will throw your Twitter at every holo server I am active in. Please don't. Please don't. That is not attention that I want. But yeah, I'm about almost frustrated enough with the contact constantly rotating and shifting and making everything blurry. Yeah, context with astigmatism is a little annoying. Let me look this up. Look this up. Astigmatism. Keep rotating. Okay. Yep, I have astigmatism in both my eyes. Completely agree that contacts aren't fun with it. Yeah, it's... I might need to get these, the next set of contacts. I have 6 months worth of contacts like this, and I think they might need to be adjusted. It's mostly fine. It's just off slightly sometimes. And as like they wear them, I notice that they just rotate more and more. And in my right eye, hang on. Yeah, currently I can't read a thing with my right eye, so it is rotated. So, yeah. This is why I prefer glasses. I've always preferred glasses. So, unfortunate. And honestly, yeah, that's specific to people with astigmatism mostly. I think. Could be different. I could be wrong. But with astigmatism, it's because our eyeballs are too long. We get the longe eyeballs. A thought occurred. Do you have Bury the Light on this list? You could check. I have the playlist in my Discord, but yes, I do. I do have Bury the Light, this playlist. Astigmatism fucking sucks. And I have one weaker eye on top of that. The right eye. My right eye is weaker than the left. So everything I look at is left. I notice everything from the left side first. And my right eye is kind of like just peripheral vision.
Looking cool, Joker!
Oh damn, Mega! We still need to go get Skimin, Mega. I have no idea when. I'm blind in general. Ugh. Mine are weaker for a different reason. Yeah, at some point. You know what we found out yesterday? You're all hard. Y'all fucking really fucking hard to get you guys to name something. Apparently you guys lack creativity as a collective. But if you want to prove me wrong, go to my suggestions channel in Discord. And take a stab at trying to give our mascot a name. And if there's one you like in that suggestion list, put a reaction there. There's a thread. Wait, can't we link directly to channels now? I have no idea. Glasses appear and I have no need to finger my own eyeballs as if I'd be pepper sprayed. Okay, so this really unfortunate thing is like every now and then I have to touch my contact and rotate it manually. Because if I blink, it just doesn't fix itself. Kind of annoying. Hi, Crimson. Okay, yes, sir. That GlitchCon badge? I don't see. Oh, there it is. That one. I remember that badge. It's a good badge. I I feel like contacts can be more trouble than they're worth half the time. I had trouble taking them out yesterday. Oh, yikes. I'm tempted to go take them out right now and just put my glasses on and deal with the slight tracking loss. I mean, it tracks mostly fine. It's just a couple of things that it's just better without. It's way better at detecting where my eyes are and when I'm blinking. That I can wink to. Be like Proxy, and when he looks at his chat, his right eye closes because of his setup. Oh, go back, I want to wear glasses. Okay. Oh, man. It just rotated like crazy. If you ever notice me, like, just widen my eyes like this every now and then, it's because I'm adjusting the contact lens. Okay, so. What else is there? Hello, cat. So I went to get pizza. A drunk couple was doing drunk couple things in a parking lot. Both were underage. It was extremely uncomfortable. At least they were walking, not driving. Love the background. Very much a vibe. Yeah, I like it. You know, why don't I actually show you guys more of this background? Okay. So this image is actually 4K. Just, there we go. Zoom in a bit. Okay, so now we can go through a little bit of, and I'll remove this. Okay. So, we've got that side of the image, right? And then there's the Tetris behind me. You can see it says T-Spin Triple. Thank you for gifting us up to Kato. There's a Baby Metal poster there. There's a poster of Benkei there. There's a bunch of posters around visual novel posters, etc. There is my Twitch channel. Screenshots not even taken by me. It's been taken by the artist. There is the visual novel screenshot that's on my tablet. There's what else is there? There's you guys. How cute. I could have gotten books on the thing, but they're just generic books. There's other posters. There's Nana. You guys, you know. I think that's about it, other than the details down there. And the keyboard glows, and yeah. Bam, alright. Love me some Benkei. But yeah, there's your little more of a close-up. Hang on, I need to DM someone, that reminds me. I had to make sure I DM'd the artist that did my background so they could go tweet it because, yeah. It was a secret up until yesterday. Help, my eyes keep blurring and I have to do a lot of reading. That's so annoying. It keeps rotating like very out of place every now and then when I blink, and I just can't read. I just can't see. It very much sucks. I very much prefer glasses. And I'm really considering taking them out. And you know what? I think I will just take them out. Because they're not behaving today. Like they were yesterday. Instead of just talking about it and complaining it constantly. So I'll be right back. I didn't even remember muting. I'm back. I don't even remember muting my microphone. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's gonna happen.
Cool!
Gonna be mute.
Looking cool, Joker!
Thank you for the 54 months, Nadian. Yeah, so... So I took my contacts out, and I'm sure the tracking hasn't even gotten that much worse. I just try to keep my glasses actually clean. Yeah. Luckily, taking my contacts today wasn't as much trouble that I had yesterday. I was struggling to take my left contact out. I have so much more trouble taking them out than putting them in. Putting them in is so easy. But I've heard that the opposite is true for a lot of people. So if you have experience with contacts, please tell me. I'm very interested to know. Very curious. I'd like to you know what I'd like to do? I'd like more reach so that I can ask more questions and get more data just to sate my own curiosity. I love asking questions and seeing what the metrics are, statistics. I had more trouble putting them in when I used them, but not by a significant amount. I have a lot more trouble taking them out. No, putting them in. Not taking them out. Definitely taking them out, not putting them in. No, putting them in, I'm completely fine. Fumble my words, that's fine. So a friend with contact, putting them on, and I've noped ever since. That's fair enough. Glasses are great. I love glasses. Glasses are just a nice aesthetic. Like, what do you prefer, huh? Glasses on or off? I feel like most of you say glasses on. On? Yeah, I figured. I also have a mask. Now you can't see me move my mouth much. Or at all. On, please. Yeah. I prefer them on as well. Hi, Nick. Of all things to choose for your first time chat. Of all things to choose, why that? You could have said anything else. Apparently it's different like how they made some are very difficult to be bred. It's very easy that some are a bit more durable but won't end up tearing or shred apart when attempting to put it on. Yes. Also, just call it a Crussie. It doesn't have to have croc in it. Do you know when we talk about the clown, the Clussy? Crussie? I don't know, it sounds like food at that point. And Clussy doesn't? We don't say clown ussy. This is... yes, pizza crust ussy. I wouldn't like that. I would not like that. I don't want to... Also, why Pizza Hut? Wait, someone say and or trying to get some croc... Yeah, but Krusty sounds too close to Krusty. Okay, yeah, we don't want that. You know what? I love the part of the pizza order when they said one crusty to go and they crustied all over the place. Man, I want pizza. I wanted pizza last night and I want pizza now. I haven't had pizza in a while. But I have leftovers that need to be eaten. Tragic. Sometimes that's how it is. By the way, how's the music? I will prove to you that I'm very immune to your pizza propaganda. Even though I want perfect volume? Good. Hey, if you compare my volume to other streams, am I quieter, louder, or better? How's it sound for you guys compared to other streams? Perfect volume? Do y'all have me at 100%? You're just perfect. Ah, jeez, thanks. Man, I want to get some food. You're making me want to go get some food. Number one rule, do not look at the performers in the subway. Why not? What's wrong? What's wrong with them? There a problem? Do they fight you? Like, what's the lore here? What's happening? Why don't you look at the performers in the subway? Explain. I'd like to know. What's the secrets here, huh? If you look them in the eye, it activates the give me money quick time. I see. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I also try not to look people in the eye when I'm, if they're, performers on the street. You know, there's not that much that I've come across, but I have come across a decent amount of homeless folk in my city, and stuck in an ad. That sucks. I saw the Idol Showdown game came out. I actually saw that. Where Panda? I don't fucking know. I'm not his keeper. Around, probably. Okay, I'm gonna keep reminding everyone every so often to actually go to my Discord, go to the Rules channel, and make sure you're actually signed up to the notifications if you actually want them. I don't actually ping at everyone anymore. Only for important streams. So if you want to get pings when I go live, yeah, go do that. Go pick a role. You can also remove the role from yourself by clicking on it again, so that's also a thing. And if you ever spot me in my Discord, yeah, the ads kind of suck. They definitely suck. But hey, did you know if you didn't want to subscribe to me to get rid of ads, you know what you could do? You could subscribe to Twitch Turbo, and then you'll have no ads anywhere on this website. And it costs about the same as a sub. I'm pretty sure I have a Turbo Connect. I don't? I don't have a turbo command. I don't know. My first bot since my debut. Damn, did you know I could pay money to get viewers? Damn, if it was that easy to get clout. Time to get my viewers by view button. I don't understand the mentality behind that. You're not really fostering a real community. Especially when you get the fake bot chatters in. You can tell when this fake bot chatters like... The mindset is big number. Whilst big number would be cool, I don't really give a shit. I don't really care. I missed that one wholesome bot. Well, that's okay. The person maintaining that bot's gone. I have no idea what happened to them. I feel like I have a lot of videos to go through. But, hey, what do you guys want to talk about? Any questions? I allow questions. This is a question-friendly stream. I'll answer just about anything. Whether or not I'm right. Why do my wrists hurt? I don't know why your wrists hurt. Maybe stop jacking off so much. Almost every time I stream, I'll get some bits saying, hey, you want some followers or some BS? We can help you with that, make you grow. And I just get tired and I block them and or delete their message. Yeah, basically. If you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, what would you choose? Okay. Give me the specifics of this. When you say one food, define this. What do you mean by one food? Does combination foods count? Or does it have to be one ingredient? What's the rules here? Oh, shit. Oh, Ko, by the way, do I? You eat crab legs? Not crab legs. Yeah, it can be a combo food like pizza salad, but imagine anything in the proper sentence and live, so there's a problem with, no problem with hey, fried rice. I could eat that every day. And guess what? Fried rice is such a broad fucking food. It's so broad, you could put fucking just about anything in fried rice. Hey man, that's what I would choose. I love fried rice. Speaking of, I'm actually making some tonight. And I want to put some fucking wieners in it. Cinnamon rolls are probably... I could not. I could not eat cinnamon rolls every day for the rest of my life. I can't even eat one cinnamon roll for one day. I'm gonna put. Never mind. Weak genetics. Sure. Whatever makes you feel strong. I think they taste shit. I don't like sweet things. What can I say? Speaking of, though, genetics, I have the cilantro soap gene. You guys know about the soap gene? But yeah, you guys know about the cilantro soap gene? Yeah, no, it's awful. Even just a little bit touching my food, I'll taste it. It sucks. Do it again, I missed it? What, ban him again? Ah. If I ban Nick too much, he'll lose his ability to follow, and that would suck. I've heard about that problem that some people ban their friends as a joke, and they keep and sometimes they've been banned so much they just can't follow. I don't know if that's a bug with the site or if it's like I have no idea what's going on in that situation. Hey, Garrick. It's everything? Yeah, I have no idea. Probably security quirk. Yeah, probably. But yeah, what? Okay, hang on. Let's see. So did you have a question for me, Inagi, or what? You asked me, code, do you? And then you never typed what you wanted to ask. You know, well, do you? Do I what? Do I what? You know, when I go on my walks, if you were stuck in the backrooms, what would you do to survive? I wouldn't. Wander around. Probably die. Oh well, resign myself to my fate. What am I gonna do in a situation like that? I have no idea how to get out. I'll just explore. And if I die while exploring, well, I guess that's how I go. I ain't afraid. What are you gonna do? Kill me? Yeah, I go on walks in the city, and I've seen some shit, man. I see things. Like, there was one time I went to buy Hungry Jack's, which is Burger King for y'all Americans, which is Burger King, because they couldn't get the name Burger King in Australia, trademarks, etc. So they had to rename. They renamed themselves from Burger King to Hungry Jack's. So they're the same franchise. They just called Hungry Jack's in Australia, which is interesting. So I remember buying food from Hungry Jack's at one point. Oh. And I was walking home. And as I leave the store, I walk for a bit, and then outside of 7-Eleven. because there's a million 7-Elevens in the city. It's just homeless dudes fighting, and I was just so confused. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna try and go around, and then they were taking up so much space on the sidewalk with their little scuffle. I had no idea what to do. It's surreal just seeing, and I just kept hearing one of them go, "You do not talk to me that way," and just getting really angry. I don't know, man. I don't know any more details other than that because I went around and left. But yay, you know, things like that happen, I guess. Yeah, it was basically that. Really mad, don't talk to me that way. They'll like try to push each other. If you go to one place in the world for 2 full weeks, including weekends, of course, where would you want to be? Akihabara. I'm sure that's not a surprise that I pick Akihabara. Also, I'm gonna look into this. I'm looking into this. Where's my Steam? Where's my Steam? Okay, so I'm playing Later Alligator tomorrow. That, and I really want to play and pick up Omega Strikers. Need just one more person to play Omega Strikers with me. Just one. Me? What the fuck? Are you sure you want to play an Australian ping, Bits? That's why I haven't asked. Oh, also, VTuber Studio has this like the collab tool now, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you want to do. Yeah, it's just an extra fucking 100 milliseconds. No big deal, right? Maybe 200. But yeah, I do want to play Omega Strikers. Did you know you can get verified in Omega Strikers? I found that out recently. I was like, oh, neat. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, apparently. One day. Maybe I too will be verified on Omega Strikers. That would be cool. I can retire. I'm kidding. I wouldn't retire. Because what would I do even if I did this? Nothing would change. I would still just be here talking. Have you heard of the games Beacon Pines? It seems like quite the interesting game to play. No, I haven't. What is it? Beacon Pines. Looks cute. Looks cute. What is this? Oh, it's a little choose your own adventure with furries. Neat. That's very cute. It does look fun. Might look into it in the future. Should I set up a Q&A stream one day? I'm usually open to Q&A whenever the fuck. But should I just dedicate a stream to Q&A? Just a Q stream? No A? No answers? No payoff, just questions? Never answer anything. Okay, yeah, so later... I didn't answer this earlier, but Later Alligator is a point-and-click game that I have prepared. It seemed like the perfect first game to play on this channel, even though I'm not really much of a gamer. I say, as I've been playing games a lot recently. Yeah, and another game that I really want to play is Little Gator Game. They're not crocs, which is, you know, it's a detail that I'm okay with. You know, we can make concessions here. We're related. Crocs and gators are related. They're not the same, though. I wonder if there's any croc games. Check on Steam. The Space-Eating Croc. The Space-Eating Croc is a mystery adventure game inspired by blah, 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 blah. It's an RPG maker game. Where's the crocodile, though? Croc's World Construction Kit? Oh, that's right. There's a Croc-Apocalypse game. Croc-Apoca. Game seemed cute. Although, that one, the Croc-Apoca game looks like, they called her a crocodile, yet she looks like a completely normal girl. What makes her a crocodile? You know, I didn't ask this on debut streams, but do you guys like the small amounts of scales I have on my body? Take my jacket off. You can see more of my scales on my arms. And if I lift myself up, I have scales on my hips. Yes, they're very adorable. Yeah, thanks. I love my scales. And there's my tail. Very neatly placed. Yeah. I have a lot on my back, as well. Makes you seem more of a hybrid mix. That's exactly what I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be a hybrid mix between a human and a crocodile. Science, you know. You know, only, you know, partial amounts of the teeth, scales around the eyes themselves. Yeah. Fucking cat mix. No, there's no cat here. I don't know where you're getting cat from. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. I've got... Sure I picked the right one. That's actually perfect. So there's actually thank you. There's actually how do I say this? There's an uncensored version of that reference that I haven't posted anywhere. But there's actually a lore accurate mole on it. Where's the gimme? I want redemption. What? Do you not know what lore accurate mole means? Yeah, but no, I haven't posted it anywhere. It's just an uncensored version of the reference. I probably will post it at some point. Somewhere. Probably on Twitter. I'll probably like respond to an old post with it, so it's not easily accessible. And I'll probably use the Twitter settings to filter it. Oh shit. Hi, Koeko. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Might as well censor the subculture stuff will go. Yes, I have an art tag now. Koeko art. I've gotten one fan art, I think. I have it saved. I save every art that gets done for me. Guess I missed the debut stream? Yeah, I guess you did. Love art. You know what I've done in this, the half a year, the 6 months hiatus I've been on? I've watched a lot of VTubers. If I didn't lose my computer, wait, how are you watching right now? You on your phone or something? But yeah, I've watched so many VTubers. I was watching a lot of VTubers. And the ones I've been watching, I'm sure you guys actually have heard of. At least I assume you should have heard of them. Like, y'all know who Buff Pup is, right? Love watching Buff Pup. She's great. Who else is there? I watch a lot of Lena. And I think the person I've watched the most of in the past half year is probably Giga. I found her through Numi. She showed off Numi. Oh yeah, you still do Tetris? Yeah, maybe. I don't play Tetra.io anymore though. I just play Puyo Puyo Tetris. Got $300 computer case that looks real cool though. I don't know when I'd be able to show it. I'm just missing the inner parts for it for the time being. Oh, so you have the case but no innards. The parts, the most important parts. Puyo Puyo was nice. Yeah, that's right here. I'll probably play it on stream one day, just like a Tetris practice stream. Just like, you know, practicing Tetris. And then I'll just talk over it. Or try to, at least. Tetris is one of those games where I find a hard time talking over it, because I'm actually trying to concentrate. I have a hard time playing games and talking. Which is why I prefer just talking. Although, if you gave me the option between playing games and just sitting and talking, I'd probably choose talking. Ever since your hiatus, I really watched streams and it. Oh, I'm very normal about VTuber stuff outside Hollow Niji. Well, I'm back. You have a stream to watch now. So everyone will hunt you down, especially to try out. No, I don't know, man. I don't really know how to feel about everyone just deciding to stream snipe me that one time. I guess it was a cool one-time thing. I do not have any desire to get beyond a certain point in Tetris. Maybe improve my own personal bests and stuff like that. But yeah. Pretty much that cost a shitload. I'm just afraid of attempting to put it together myself because of the risk of frying and damaging the parts that are expensive. I know a reasonable amount about building computers. Partner and I built this computer that I'm using right now. Speaking of, I do need to upgrade some of the parts, but that can wait. That can wait. I need more RAM. I need to double my RAM and improve my CPU. I need an entirely new motherboard. So, that's a thing. I need an entirely new motherboard, so I'm gonna get the new RAM, get double the amount of RAM, or maybe even quadruple. And then get a better CPU. Seems kind of important. Because I don't have a dual PC setup. I don't really have the space for a dual PC setup. I could try something like that. But yeah, I don't really have the space for a dual PC setup. So I'm gonna be single PC setup basically forever. Yeah, I don't really have a channel for that, but you could just drop it in Chill VC. You could talk about anything there. I love this song. Yeah, no, I want more RAM. Yeah, throw it there. I'm not the only one that knows stuff about PCs, so you'll probably get a lot of helpful stuff even if it's not me. Putting it together is a different story, though. You'll need, like, actual assistance with that. Dude, I find myself zoning out from time to time. Just stare blankly at a specific, no specific spot in particular, but you know, you just stare. And your brain turns off. I swear, I'm getting old. It's very unfortunate. Okay, in this sit-up shape. Sit up properly and not be weirdly slouched and hunched over. So, let me ask a question to everyone. Like, how do you sit? Do you sit normally, feet to the ground or whatnot? How do you sit in your chairs? Or are you weird like me and you sit cross-legged in your own chair? You know, crisscrossed. I don't have a chair, I use a couch? Damn! So how do you sit on the couch? Normally? Like, you know, both feet planted on the ground, sitting normally? Because I sit with my legs crossed, you know. Like meditation style crossed. You're too big to sit cross-legged. You see, my legs are actually quite close. The knees are like pointed pretty close. I don't really actually have the space on this chair to sit like wide crossed. You sit with your legs crossed. Hi, Pox. You go have a gander, and I sit with one leg under me and the other one down. I do that too, but quite often I just have both legs up and I'm sitting on. Let me look at this. Okay. So you're looking for parts to fit that, huh? That's if I'm sitting for long periods of times. Yeah. What's new? What's happened in the time I've been gone? All I know about is just the streamers I've been watching and some stuff that's going on Twitter. Okay, let me just go click, click. I didn't spot the follow earlier. Did the alert even fire? Or did I just miss it? Guess I missed it. But yeah, I have a cute little alert from follows. There you go. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So your PC case, there's no parts for it right now, right? Wait, he has a gold tooth? Don't believe so. No, he doesn't. Okay, no, I shouldn't be checking my Discord while I'm streaming. Okay, so saving it for your PC upgrade? Yeah, PC upgrade is probably like the next thing, next big thing. But I think the thing I'm gonna do before that is probably get a next batch of emotes. Yeah. find myself going quiet. My music too loud. I'm tired. I'm just kind of frazzed. I don't know what to say. Okay. So, that being said, what's this? Open. What if I bring back? Okay, I didn't press that. Alright, is that capturing? No. It's him! Dude, I love this channel so fucking much. You've no idea how much I love this channel. Is that a Rose emote? It is! I watch a bit of Rose, too. Buff Pup, Air Candy, Shia, and I lurk in there, too. I could go for some food. Maybe it's because I haven't eaten, and I'm a bit brain off. I need... You got me watching him now because of your past streams? I love Little She. He's great. He's also technically a VTuber, which is kind of cool. This cute little hunting VTuber cat dog boy. What even? I don't even know what he is. I tried Five Guys recently. That reminds me. I actually tried Five Guys recently because there's actually a Five Guys in my city. What are your guys' opinions on Five Guys? It's good, but nothing special? Really? I tried it. I thought it was okay. I definitely didn't mind it. Yeah, I definitely didn't mind it, but I bought, and I got given a little bit of shit for it, was the fact that I went to the Five Guys and someone said, you went to a burger place and you got a hot dog? Yeah, I bought the bacon cheese dog from there because I wanted to try it, and because my partner got, the burger. Yes. Oh, you didn't get the burger there at the burger place? Yeah, no. I did try the burger. It seemed pretty good. But I also wanted to try the other thing on the menu. Which I actually didn't mind because I like hot dogs. And I kind of like the way they cooked it. You know how they split it down the middle and then they cook it that way? I thought that was interesting. And it tasted pretty good. So I don't know what to say. Other than, hey, I thought it was pretty good. I'd try it again. But I'd probably get a burger the second time around. Would I actually go anytime soon? Probably not. There were no free peanuts there. But yeah, the fries are okay. I wasn't that big a fan of the fries. But it was nice. I didn't mind it. I thought it was okay. Mind you, this is Five Guys in Australia, and I have no idea how different it would be from Five Guys in America. They do use different ingredients, even if they're like the same type. Because, you know, there would be a bit of a taste profile difference between Australian ingredients versus American ingredients. Like how potatoes would probably taste slightly different. Similar enough, right? And then the meat we use, you know, uses Australian grown beef product, etc., etc. But what burger places are good? What burger places do you guys like? A Shota. Because I know people like Carl's Jr. No idea, probably different food quality standards. Oh, our food quality standards are very strict. We're very strict in Australia. So food quality is a lot higher than, well, America. So I hear your KFC sucks ass. Our KFC is giga. That's what I've heard. Is that someone that was in Australia that went to America to try out their chicken, and they described that their chicken was our KFC is similar to what was Chick-fil-A. But change Carl's Jr. is good. I actually do want to go to Carl's Jr. There is one near-ish to me that I do want to go check out. And I probably will. Hang on, what's the weather like today? Hang on, let me look out the window real quick. Give me a sec. It's cloudy today. Carl's Jr. is Pog here? Do you want to go? Do you want to come pick me up and go whenever? Can't tell me whenever. Hang on, give me a sec. First one Australia opened down the road to me. I'd be eating to the one in the city though, obviously. Yeah, yes. I do want to go to Costco again. I don't know when, but I do want to go to Costco again. We'll probably go to the one closer to you. No idea where you'd pick us up from, but I do want to go to Costco again. I want to pick up some food. Just go on a work day? Not a bad idea. You know, I always find it, get the Costco dog? Dude, I actually want one. I'm gonna get one next time I go to Costco. I want to get that Costco dog. Last time I went, oh my god, there was so many fucking people. That was crazy. Also, why is it every time I ask you guys for questions, no one has anything they want to know? No one wants to ask anything. Aren't you curious? Nothing to be curious about? Crazy to see different portions from different places like the UK, Australia, and US. Yeah, US portion sizes are fucking massive. That blew my mind. I was just like, no fucking wonder. That explains a lot. Why do people live in Canberra? Why do people live in anywhere? Don't order large? Yeah, fuck that. I would never order large in America. Holy shit. Panda explains what? Will you get different chokers with different croc designs on it? Probably not. It's a light after dinner snack. I don't actually have a toggle for my choker. It stays on. I do like the choker. I like the little crocodile, the little metal crocodile dangling from my choker. And the earrings. Fucking love the earrings. Also, it's not very visible in the references, but you can tell in the model. I have asymmetrical piercings. So this side, the visible ear, has a chain. The other one does not. It actually has 2 loops at the bottom. Kinda hard to see. What parts of the model is toggleable? The glasses? The mask? I have a jacket that I can take it off. I can take the jacket off. I have a lab coat. I do have plans for special events and stuff. I've got a bunch of facial expression toggles. I can blush, obviously. I have hard eyes. I have swirly eyes. Twitch Prime. Subscribe to me with Twitch Prime. I can go blank-eyed. Star eyes. I don't. This doesn't really count as a toggle, but I can wave my hands about. I know I haven't been using it that much. Glasses shine. Got this. So, what else is there? I have hard hands, which you could tell from the Twitter post. I don't really use this. I can point as well. Yeah. But yeah, that's most of the toggles. I'm pretty sure that's most of them. Other than the fact that I can also bring my hands up like this. That one's called Gendo. Those hands coming up? Yeah, that one's called Gendo. And then I've got this. Does the lab coat toggle with the arms to match? Do you mean these arms? Like this? Yes, they do. Yeah, I've got a couple of things. And then I've got this, probably my favorite hand thing I've got. My claw hands. Ow. And the fact that I can control this too. Grabbers. Let me squeeze. Yeah, so I actually control most of my movements I control with my mouse. And most of the time my hand's not even on my mouse. So that's why I haven't been using it that much. I've just been kind of crossing my arms and talking. What I usually do. I'm certified boob grabber. But yeah, there's stuff I want to do moving forward. I have no idea what's in store for me in the future. I'm kind of just going with the flow. I want to see where everything takes me. I want to meet new people. There's a bunch of stuff. And for now, the start, I'm probably just gonna focus on just doing my own stream stuff before I even think about doing stuff with other people. I would love to do stuff with other people, but you know, start off, I feel like I should just focus on myself and just hang out here and talk to you guys. And I really appreciate how much you guys have stuck around for so long. You've waited a long-ass hiatus for me to come back. So, you know, I really appreciate it. Surprising amount of you guys are still around. And that's crazy. Half a year is a long-ass time. Most streamers, if they took a half-a-year break, they'd be forgotten, and yet you guys are still here. I don't know what to say. I don't deserve you guys. Would you ever try doing different hairstyles or like designs, like pull back longer? I would like to try other hairstyles with different outfits, but that's like down the line. That stuff's expensive. The power crocodile gal. I hope more people find me. It would be cool. I'd like for more newcomers to end up in this community. That would be really neat. Not so far. So far, it's mostly been irregulars and stuff. And some of you guys are new. Yeah, I know. Welcome in to the Croc Lounge. You found... Where did you find me? Curious. Was it Twitter? Or was it somewhere else? Ah, nice. Yeah, I've... Honestly, in the 4 or 5 years I've been on Twitter, the past 6 months is the most active I've been on Twitter ever. Now, many Twitch streamers or VTubers ever come back after hitting the factory reset button? Yeah. I hit my factory reset button and, you guys are still around, and you have no idea how much I appreciate that stuff. Like, I've missed hanging out with you guys, just sitting here and talking. Literally, about anything. Last time I was here, I think is when you said the word Tetris and I immediately came in. Look, I love Tetris. Tetris is a game that I just like chilling in. I would love to... What's the word for it? Play Tetris with people. Other VTubers. I'd love to play Tetris with other VTubers. Ko, you will never get rid of me. I still sup to Tull. I'll be here until I die. Was it because if lost followers will simply decide to move on to different things or just graduate? Yeah, I never really... Well, I did come close to quitting streaming. And that was during 2021, where I could have gone two ways. I would either probably stopped streaming entirely, or end up doing this. Exactly this, what you see right now. So, all things considered, mental health was not good 2 years ago. Last year, things were improving. I was definitely improving, but I was still streaming, and it was still a source of stress and whatnot. What else is there? Yeah, no, I just was sick of the old stuff. Didn't represent me at all, and I just felt so frustrated. Whereas I enjoyed streaming. I like sitting here, I like talking. I do with this route, and wait, I thought I recognized that. Yeah. A lot of people don't make it out from rebrands. Like, some people try a rebrand and then just nothing. Yes, it is from Metal Gear Rising. The blue hair model was pretty nice, though. It wasn't blue, it was white. It was white-haired. Everything was white about that model. I didn't like it. It was so boring. It was so visually boring. So boring! I hated it. I know you guys got used to it, but I didn't like it. It took a while, and I just But now look at me. Look, I'm way more visually interesting. All right. I've got interesting rock eyes. Okay. I have streaks of green in my hair. I have piercings. I'm wearing a jacket, crop top. Like, it's much more going on with what my design is right now. But there's also not that much, because I wasn't trying to overload the design. I was trying to keep things simple. That's why I ended up the way it is. And, you know, I'm just gonna add a bit so you guys can see more of the model. I have shorts. I get it, a croc top. Yeah, sure. So a lot went through the design, and tried to keep it relatively simple. I am showing a lot of skin, though. A lot of skin is being shown on this model. So I love the boots, even though you'll never see them. Most of the design on this model is predominantly at the top. It's top heavy in terms of design, but that's for a reason. You got a tail net? Yeah, I have a tail. Yeah, so obviously, because this is usually all you see of VTubers is just their top half, right? So that's where most of the design clarity should be, and the bottom half shouldn't have a lot. And this is just me giving a really basic design lesson, which is, I don't know, unsolicited, but whatever. You're on my stream. I can do whatever I want unsolicited. But yeah, you want less going on at the bottom, and the bottom should just kind of mirror the top half. That makes sense. Like, the elements should just kind of match. But I have boots. It's cool. I have them. They're there, but you're not gonna see them during my stream. You're mostly just gonna see my top half, which is all this. And, you know, sometimes you'll see my hands if I ever decide to use my hands. So, lots of cool stuff with this model. I love it. Moki did a good job. JT did a fantastic job. Like, both my VTuber papas fucking did a great job putting my model together. It looks great. There are some things I would change about the future if I do any future model stuff, like this couple of things. But yeah, I love this design. I love how it looks. It's very, what's the word I would look for here? Anime? The way it looks, I think it just looks really nice. Like, I personally really like this live 2D model. And then in the future, I'll probably get a 3D model. But for now, it's just, we're just back to streaming. Yeah. You have no idea how much energy back to being cultured with everyone? Hell yeah. That's the type of community we have here. Cam Sleepy, thanks for dropping by. And welcome to the community. Hop in my Discord if you haven't already. And, you know, all of that stuff. It was interesting to see how much transformed from the mute of a character to the fighting character. It was Jacko. Jacko was the character. Finally speaking, becoming a bunny rabbit cafe owner to then a ghost. I was a ghost the entire time. Okay, that's how that part I'll clarify. I was a ghost the entire time. Yeah, from the beginning, finally evolved to anime MC Croco with sidekick named Gex. Yeah, you've come a long way. Yeah, I have come a really long way. I was kind of fumbling around a lot before. Now I'm kind of back in a way that just feels like it's my decision, and rather than just me doing it on a whim, this is me doing it because I want to do it. So I wanted to actually give it a proper shot and get a proper stuff set up. And then I got all of it done, and now here we are. There's some stuff to come still. There's gonna be more emotes. If you have emotes that you would like to see, I do have a decent amount of slots left. Yeah, I'm way more in control of what I'm... Like, I didn't design my character before, I've explained before. It just kind of happened. I went with the flow. And then... less I found a buddy and more I reincarnated into this. But you know what? That can be your headcanon. For me, personally, how I feel about it, I'm just done with the old stuff. Yes, I will have those emotes. Like, they will be derpy. I've got ideas. But if there's some that you guys actually want... Not ideas, want. Like, there's a specific emote type that you like, you know, I'll consider getting that done. I have a bunch of ideas. I know that I'm gonna get a Koeko Chad emote, and it's gonna be it's gonna be the Gek. And you guys aren't even Geks, alright? You guys are skinks. But there lies the confusion. Emote really depends on what the stream will be like. Well, honestly, the emotes are for you guys, not really as much for my stream. Turn into this one, but with your model. Not like this. Yeah, so it's more about what emotes you want to use, wherever the fuck you use them. Like, obviously, you don't just use my emotes in my own chat, right? You can use them anywhere. So it's more about what emotes you want to have use of. Gek Chad. You know, things I have to ask my community. Do you guys actually like listening to my voice? I try and listen to myself, and I can do it fine, but I don't see the appeal. What do you like about it? Explain. Explain your reasoning. I don't hate my own voice. I used to. I definitely used to hate my own voice, but... Explain. What is it? What about it? There's never a doubt here. Yeah, but explain yourselves. Soothing and welcoming? You think so? I think I could be a little grating sometimes. Very interesting. No technical comments? More in-depth? Other than Isgug? Yeah? You know, if we've ever wondered... Yeah, that's... Oh, I see. Yeah, you don't really get that type of voice out of me. I don't really talk that way. But you know, maybe one day I will. So, I don't really forget things. Let's talk about this, right? I have a pretty decent memory. If only say it the last time you did. You know what I remember? You know Koeko over there? I don't forget. I don't forget things. I have a pretty decent memory. I always remember things. It's one of those things where if you ever wonder about whether or not the streamer knows that you've made a comment or something, no, we remember. We remember. We definitely remember. Like, I remember Coco's first time here. He thought I was a guy. I don't forget these things. Do you remember me? Vaguely? I recognize the name, but do I have more details? Not really. Ow! Hi! How you doing, Ow? See, for me, if you haven't done much, because you remember things I definitely don't. But how you doing, Al? Yeah, I will recognize your name as you've been here before. If I don't remember any details, then nothing stands out to me. Like, obviously, I'll know that you've been here before. I'll know that at the very minimum. And if you've done something to stand out, then I will remember that moment. That makes sense. I like how you raise your voice when you're nerding out. Yeah, I remember you being there. Yeah, it was my city, actually. Yeah, no, I remember those streams, but obviously it would be impossible for me to remember every little bit of detail about everyone. That's you're asking too much, all right? It's way easier for you guys to know a lot about me than it is for me to know about each and every one of you guys, you know? That's where, you know, parasocial stuff comes into play. I only know what I know. It's always been that way. I don't know everything. I don't even remember how I ended up here the first time. I'm pretty sure you ended up here from a raid from someone else. Pretty sure. I could check. I keep smashing a rock that keeps spawning in the same place. His name is Lucky. He's covered in garbage. Where the heck did you come from? I have no idea. Oh, my PAX photo? Was that it? Yeah, I showed it for like a brief moment. I was wearing a mask. It was this kind of mask. That image doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, no, I definitely deleted that stream. I didn't show myself on that same stream. It was two different streams. And I did save the VOD of me voice revealing back in the day. I did save that. It is privated. It still exists. It's not gone completely. No one can access it except me, though. And, well, my editors, mods. It exists. I still think the funniest thing about the voice reveal that happened was the fact that that part of the VOD got muted. It was like a normal selfie. Yeah, no, the mask image of me is the only one that exists. And that was from PAX. That is the only... I won't actually ban anyone. Okay, I'm just saying, alright? I'm not actually gonna ban anyone. You want a fun fact about me so you can remember me? Well, I definitely will remember you if you give me a fun fact. You've been to New South Wales? Well, I guess I'll remember that fact about you. You love Tim Tams? So many people like Tim Tams, and I guess I get it, but I'm not that big a fan of Tim Tams. But you know what it is? I'm not a big fan of sweets in general. I like salty foods. Salty, savory, all of that stuff. What in the fuck is a Tim Tams? You're more of an Oreo person? Not even. I'll eat them. I don't mind Oreos. Like, chocolate is one of the rare sweet stuff I'll actually enjoy. But I prefer them more dark. I prefer more bitter chocolate than I do normal sweet chocolate. A Tim Tam is a chocolate-coated biscuit. Biscuit? Cookie? Yeah, American, my ex-fiance was New South Wales, so she introduced me to Tim Tams. They are the best snack. Yeah. Now give me nutty butters. What the fuck are those? What the fuck is that? Nutter butter. What? I'm on ad 5 of 8. Oh, that sucks. Ads suck. But we have so many subs here that I never hear people complain about them usually. Although that could be a problem, not having any newcomers come by. Means my streams have no visibility. Very sad. But that's okay. Means we're filled with regulars, and that's okay with me. Nutty butters are basically wafers with peanut butter. Oh. Which has no visibility? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Kidnap. I would love to kidnap more people into my stream. I would love to have a chat that's that flows just well. Hey, watch this person or else. I mean, you know, people need a reason to come watch me. People need eyes to come and watch. I'm working on it, all right? I've got stuff. I'm trying my best to get myself out there, just so we can have a bigger community, so I can have more connections and just do cool stuff. That's all I've ever wanted to do. Just do cool stuff, hang out, and basically take care of my my community. You know, welcome to the Croc Lounge. This is what we're calling this space, by the way. This is the Croc Lounge. My lounge. I think you may have noticed that I renamed my Discord to Koeko's Lounge. Yeah, welcome to the Croc Lounge. That's what this place is. It's here for you. Come here, you relax and whatnot. Remember, this is your second day. Don't rush. Yeah, no, I'm not rushing. I have no real expectations, I suppose. Like I have tempered expectations. For me, I'm just happy to be able to stream and talk to you guys again, even if it's just you know, you've been here for ages since before, and it's just, you know, no one new. That's okay. We've had a couple of new people. That's fine, right? We don't have to. Doesn't have to be instant, you know, this gradual. Croc Ratch? No, Croc Lounge. You know, lounging around. You're back from the ad attack? Well, I got one of my friends to watch you. You sure did. Yeah, yeah, we were talking about snacks and we moved on to talking about the stream and trying to get myself out there. I like talking about snacks. I love food in general. Yeah, no, some of the rules still apply. If you come to this stream, see Crocs. Yeah, I really enjoy it when I have new first-time chatters. It brings a smile to my face when I see a first-time chat that isn't something derogatory or a bot. But it's always nice to see new people drop by. But right now, like, not many people know that I'm back. You know, if that makes sense. It'll take some time whilst I integrate myself properly into the VTuber community. I'm trying. I watch people. I've tried talking in people's chats, just interacting in general. I've been trying to do stuff, going outside of my comfort zone, really. Usually I'm the type to let people approach me, but I've been trying to approach people. And not for, like, any other, like, reasons of, like, oh, yeah, I want something. No, I just genuinely want to make some friends in the VTuber space. Not like I don't have any, right? I do have some. But for me, it's just, I just want to make some friends. Want to go back to New South Wales someday? It was a fun city. You should go to Melbourne, it's better. Melbourne's... Yeah, no, I hate New South Wales. Yeah, no, it's definitely a cold start for sure. Sunshine State, isn't that Queensland? QLD? Yeah, Sunshine State is Queensland. Which is marginally better than New South Wales. But it ain't Melbourne. Melbourne's the best. We didn't get, okay? Melbourne did not win, alright? Most livable city in the world 7 years in a row if we weren't a good city. Livable. That's the key word there, livable. You can literally live in our city and it's affordable. I love this place. Like, I don't think I'd go anywhere. It's good food, man. I'm talking right now, unless you want me to stop talking. But yeah, no, I was fully expecting a cold start. I have no clue. All my info is like 5 years old. It's okay. That's okay. You're also not from here, so you wouldn't know the differences between the different areas. If you enjoyed your stay at New South Wales, you probably enjoy your stay anywhere else. But yeah, no, like, I was fully expecting to come back to basically nobody. I'll be completely honest. I was so ready to come back to just no one. Like, everyone was just done. It was like, who are you again? Who? And you guys kind of surprised me yesterday. I wasn't expecting such a turnout. How dare you doubt us? It's not doubt. I ain't doubting you guys. It's me. I'm doubting me. You understand? I'll admit it took me a moment to recognize your voice. Did you not realize it was me? You explained it was us, so does that mean I was an honorary member? Sure. No doubt consume I mean, you know. It's more that let me explain this. Whilst I don't really have that much of faith in how much pull I have and reach and how much people actually like me, I also at the same time don't actually care. So any, like, semblance of confidence that you seem to see, that's just there because I don't really care anymore about basically anything. Obviously, it's not like I care about nothing, right? But I just don't care. I have hit that age where I'm just like, whatever, man. Whatever is. You just don't give a shit. You just do. I'm doing this because I want to. You know, everyone else showing up is secondary to that. But hey, no, I definitely prefer it that people are here that I can actually talk to. Talking to yourself is really sad. And not to say that it's not a talent in of itself, but it's really sad to just sit here and talk and have no one to respond to. I like talking, so I need a back and forth. talking to myself is not fun. I could do that without speaking. I do that all the time. I'm used to just rummaging around in my brain, thinking about stuff. But you know, on that topic about... We live in a world currently where everything's super overstimulating. Our brains are in a constant state of stimulation that you have forgotten how to just be alone with your thoughts. People have forgotten how to be alone with their thoughts. And you know how people talk about shower thoughts and stuff? That is the only time. That is like the only time you guys actually let yourself be alone with your brain. And you always wonder to yourself, why are all the best ideas in the shower? Because you're actually letting yourself think? I think a lot of us is waiting, but yeah, no, that was true. I'm alone with my thoughts while I work. Yeah, no, I think it's fine to be alone with your thoughts, right? But it's also important to develop a healthy relationship with your own thought patterns. You definitely don't want to, how to say, be alone with your thoughts and let it take you down a spiral. That's bad. You never want to spiral downwards. That's where that leads. But if you have a healthy relationship to your inner thoughts, yeah, you'll be fine. That being said, everything that I've worried about, all of my problems, all of my anxieties, all of my phobias, there's nothing I can do about them. I just live with them. And because I've accepted that, I may as well not have them anymore. But that's not true. I still have them. Okay? It's a bit of a catch-22. I'm just kind of there. I've just kind of embraced all of that as part of myself. Anxieties and whatnot, they're all just part of me. I don't know. I've hit this kind of zen with my mental health. Like, I've just kind of accepted that it's there. I accept that I'll have those thoughts, and I just live with it. That makes sense. I'm kind of coexisting. That makes sense. I think that's kind of a hard position to reach with your inner demons. I'm not feeding the demons, but I'm also not ignoring them either, if that makes sense. Like, obviously, if you try to ignore them or try to push back, the more you resist against your demons, the stronger they kind of become. And I've just kind of hit this point of, hey, yeah, no, they're there. All the things that come with my depression, my anxiety, all that, they're still there. They're still there. I just have a way more good grasp on it now. I am in the best position I have ever been, ever. My mental health is so fucking stable. It's crazy. Not much will bring me down, but obviously I still get annoyed. I'll still get annoyed about stuff, like, you know. It's normal. I'm human. I'm not infallible. We're not perfect. But if if there's anything I would say about this state I'm in, is that I hope you guys reach it too. I hope you guys find peace within yourself. Because that's basically what it is. This is basically the best way I can explain it, is just I found peace within myself. Like, no real, like, intrusive thoughts are louder than my normal thoughts. Not anymore. They used to scream. Now they're just there. I could tell you that I have thoughts about, oh man, am I entertaining? Do people actually want to watch me? They're there. They're definitely there. I just let it be. I just let it happen. That makes sense. Which is kind of a weird thing. It's just like, that's where a lot of self-doubt will come from, but I don't think I have that much self-doubt. I like talking. But I need topics. That's the thing, right? I have so much in my brain, I get kind of stumped for choice of what to talk about. It's a mess in there. It's very jumbled. But the moment someone brings something out, it'll spark a memory, and then bam, words flow out of my mouth. That's why I like talking so much. I like listening to what people have to say, and then I like when I get to share what I have to say. I got like one demon that could possibly be considered a personality disorder. I'm not sure if I completely snap emotionally and mentally. I completely blank out when I've done or get close to being like a mental patient that's going down the self-harm route, which really sucks if I ever get to that point. Yeah, I can imagine that would really suck. Not something... The thing that I'm talking about right now, and it's not like a flex or anything, it's like, I don't think everyone can reach a state where they can be at peace with their demons. Because it's not like they're not there. They're still there. And there's parts of my, like, mental health that I won't actually talk about, right? I won't say it out loud, because people will worry. But for the people that are close to me that know about it, they know that those thoughts exist. Like, you know, leave it to your imagination is what I'm talking about. But, like, you know, those thoughts still exist. They're very intrusive, but they're there. They're there. I just let them be there. That makes sense? Not like I'm going to do anything stupid or anything like that. But yeah, no, like I said, I could go on and 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 on about mental health, because it is something that I have dealt with my entire life, and it's something that I've studied and whatnot. If I can put the demons in the corner till I have a moment to process them, is that good? Yeah. If I were to describe my situation, my demons are sitting next to me. They're not in the corner, they're just next to me. Yeah, it does. So I have to force myself to forget carrying things will completely distract myself, so I don't end up going down the bad road, end up doing something dumb. Yeah, no, I get it. I definitely get it. It's not something everyone can just do. It's like, I understand what I have is just privilege. Even, you know, it's and it's not like one of those things where just because someone has it worse or better or whatnot, it doesn't invalidate anyone, right? Your struggle is your own struggle. Everyone has them. And I can only just hope that everyone is able to live with theirs and make it through and cope with their struggles. That's the best I can hope for. Like, I just want people to be able to live their lives, you know? Without needing to worry about their inner demons. I think most of my demons are fairly quiet. We came to agreement on most things years ago. That's a good way to kind of put it. I'm kind of like that too right now. Like, I'm pretty content. I wouldn't say happy. Sometimes I'm happy. Sometimes I feel great. But, you know, happy is, it's fleeting. Everything's fleeting. Everything passes. That's something you'll learn. Is that everything passes. You feel like shit? Yeah, that'll pass. You'll feel fine later. Everything will pass. Everything goes. You feel happy? Yeah, that will pass too. Everything passes. Everything changes. It's a constant cycle of up and down and all around. I'm fine as long as I can work and support the people I care about. Yeah, like, I'm mostly the same too. But for me, it's just, I feel like where I would add to that is that I would love to be able to add more people to the list of people I care about, you know? I've been able to keep my demon at bay for a year and 6 months now, which is amazing compared to back then. Dude, hell yeah. Hey, Hunt. Also, I didn't notice, or I did notice, but I didn't manage to say anything yesterday. You subbed to me with a tier 3? What, are you mad? I did notice, I just didn't get a chance to comment. Because so much was going on. You're dumb. Thank you. Yeah, I noticed because you used my tier 2 emote. But I never get to say anything. Pretty sure that's my tier 2. I don't think I have a tier 3. I will get one. I have no idea what I'll do, but I think I'll probably just stop using, yeah. But yeah, I'm honestly very glad to be back. I really missed being able to sit here and just talk and be able to read you guys, because, you know, it tickles that part of my brain where I like reading, because I've always liked reading. That's something that I've always liked doing. Oh yeah, you don't... I was wondering why I was back to tier 1. I know I was tier 3 for the longest. I mean, I noticed I don't really mind. I let people do what they want. If you want to drop from tier 3 to back to tier 1, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't phase me. You guys have your own situations. I'm never gonna question or interrogate anyone over shit like that. That's never gonna happen. I'm very understanding. If you ended up tier 1 when you were supposed to be tier 3 because you didn't notice, that's whatever. It doesn't bother me. It really doesn't bother me. Yeah. And one of the things I've added, I know you guys noticed, I added sound alerts. And I've also added sound effects redeems, 2 of them for points. So I thought they would be fun to mess around with. No, I just honestly didn't notice. I thought it was funny since we were on the topic. I have no idea how far back it was. I think you've been on tier 1 for a while now, I think. I don't really keep track. That is a path down sadness if you keep too much track of stuff like that. Because then you know, you leave yourself to everything's open to interpretation and then blah, 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 right? Obviously, I have a much more healthy way of looking at things compared to, like, some streamers, you know? What better way than T3 for the return? You do not have to keep up the T3, okay? You don't have to keep that up. I'm gonna say this right now. If you want a tier 3, that's entirely up to you. That's your prerogative, alright? What I will say, though, there is something I was planning on doing just as like kind of like a courtesy thank you type of deal, is for people that are so my patrons. If anyone that's subscribed to me on Patreon, I know there's a couple. I was thinking of doing Patreon hangouts with also with tier 2s and tier 3s as well. And I wanted tier 3 to appreciate it. What I have seen and kept and you know, it's not like I keep a track of it, but I notice because Jesus Christ, I wonder if they're here. I have no clue. If they are, I'm sure they'll say something. But Rez has been tier 3 since the start. And I don't think Rez has ever dropped it. That's a lot of money. 48 months of tier 3 is insanity. Like, oh my god. How? And I think you would have been there too, Void. I'm gonna call you Void now. I know I used to call you Epic. Yeah. Fucking actual Giga Chad. And he just lurks. One of my longest tier 3 supporters, and they just lurk. Like, I always appreciate you guys. I also appreciate lurkers. I've always appreciated you guys. It's never been a thing where people have to talk, but if you talk, you know, it makes it fun for me. I have fun. I think it's great when people talk. Because I get to talk to you guys and be like, hey, blah, blah, blah. And then you're like, haha, blah, blah, blah. And then I go, haha, yes, blah, 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 blah. Just like that, you know? Yeah, I think it was Void or Epic is perfectly fine to me. Everyone that's close to him calls me Epic more than they do with Void, so it's up to you. And then I say blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I've had people ask me before, how the fuck do you sit and just chatting for 7 hours? And I say, I don't know. Back then it was just I speak, chat, respond. I respond to chat. Easy. Have ADHD? I don't actually think I have ADHD. I actually found out about this in the past year. Is that if you have PTSD symptoms, you can't get tested for ADHD because there's too much overlap. And I'm pretty sure I have PTSD. Yeah, you know, I don't have to go too in-depth about that. You guys, the old folks, the old guard, you guys know a lot about that. You guys know a lot about my past and how things were with my family and my parents and how I didn't have the happiest upbringing. Yeah, no. Yeah, they can't. There's too much overlap for some of them. So I'm pretty sure I display symptoms of PTSD. Obviously, I haven't gotten myself properly diagnosed or anything. I really don't care about having a proper label. I'm just fairly certain it's a thing. I don't think it's 100%, but you know. I'm not crazy though. Seems I have to warn people due to that trial. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any medication that I like. Well, I do have medication I take, but like I don't really take that much medication for mental health stuff. Isn't it hard to tell one from another? I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's apparently kind of hard because there's a lot of overlap between the two. I didn't know, and I took a test. Took a little basic test to see if I would, and I'm just like, oh, all right, I guess I do. Not applying too much weight to online tests, obviously. Chances are, if I checked with my professional, with my psych, chances are she would probably say, yeah, no, you've had that for a while, I just haven't told you. You know, it's one of those things, and I'm just like, yeah, it's whatever, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, it doesn't impact my life. A DSM-5, yeah. How's that going, by the way? See my psych? I haven't seen my psych since last year. I told you my mental health has been really stable, right? I haven't seen her in ages. I've been at the best. I don't know. I might drop in and check in on her just so she knows what's going on with me, but I don't really need to see her for anything. So I just haven't. And because of that, I'm just like, well, she has other clients. And I don't have to fill up a slot when I don't really need to go. You know what I mean? I'm sure she wouldn't mind me checking in though. But the professional relationship I have with my my psych is more of the fact that she knows me well enough to know that if I don't contact her and I don't make appointments, things are good. We're good, right? Because I don't need to see her because I'm not struggling with anything. And I'm not sure when I'll see her again. I'm really not sure, but I think I'm kind of fine. Yeah, it's just so it gets to the point where I'm just like, damn, I'm just going to talk to my psych, and it's just gonna be casual the entire time because there's nothing like pressing to talk about. For me, when I gotta take antidepressants to help level my emotions because they get a bit much or out of control, it helps level them and avoid going to the extreme where the ADHD makes me completely mute, hyper focus on getting things done, and placated, and for some reason completely shuts my ability to eat. But I could drink all I want, but one bit of food makes me full or sick, so I avoid that. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Okay, so I randomly will check my Discord every now and then. And Nessie sent me something fucking stupid. Hang on, let me see if I can bring it up. You know what? I don't really care if this is not showing up properly, but it's just he shared me this tweet. Why are you into girls? Have you not seen them? Right? What a relatable tweet. What a relatable tweet. Holy shit. But yeah, I usually don't check my Discord while I'm streaming, but sometimes I'll randomly just click on it and then I'll see a DM. Hi, Titan. Hey, Titan, do you want to feel self-conscious? Legit question. I know it's just me just kind of picking on the regulars. But a long time ago, I gotta sleep. Been awake since 2 a.m. Ah! Can I tell you guys something that happened a long time ago? Because now I'm just picking on regulars because I can. I hope you have a wonderful stream, Koeko. 14-hour day. I die now. Yeah, have a good sleep. Yeah, a long time ago, back in, I think it was 2019 when I first voice revealed. I'm not doxing anyone, I'm just telling you that Titan thought I was using a voice changer. I won't forget that. That left a mark. That left an impression. I thought that was so funny. But yeah, you know, that's it. Nothing serious. So don't feel too bad. I don't feel bad about it, so you shouldn't feel bad about it, okay? I'm just kind of flexing how much I remember shit. I don't forget these things. Dude, I was just like, how, man? If I were to use a voice changer, okay, why would I make myself sound like this? It wasn't even a first impression. Titan had been around for a while before that. But that was back when I was mute. I wasn't talking yet. And then I talked for the first time. And I may have made myself sound higher than normal because I was self-conscious about it. Because people kept misgendering me all the time. And I'd just be like, oh, man, I'm getting sick of this. But, you know, it happens. It happens, you know? Nowadays, though, people are just like, oh, wait, woman with deep voice? Ooh, woo? I was just like, Wow, where the fuck were these people when I needed it, huh? Back when I was fucking back in my day, people just thought you were a guy. Although it wasn't everyone, obviously, right? I just had a couple. A couple of people would think I was, but there's a that view when your Oshi doesn't have the pee-pee. She wishes. One day I'll have technology that will let me fucking, you know, be able to grow and ungrow one. That'd be pretty cool. They do touching their fingertips with your hello. Everyone talks about, yes, yeah, you sound like a guy, and then they just kind of, and then you go, hey there, and then they're like, ah, I'm scared. Yeah, no, I'm not the croc with the cock, unfortunately. No PP here. Very sad. But if only, though. What if? That being said, if anyone wants to draw cultured art with me having one, that's fine. That is perfectly acceptable. Anyway. Not casually soliciting Fuda art. I need to commission more artists, actually. But, I've been trying to hold back a bit. It's actually a concerning amount of you want to be degraded. Concerning amount, I have to say. I ain't quite the type of person to do any degrading. I'm not really that mean. And it's kind of hard for me to do voices like that. Unprompted. Kind of forced. But you know what I am willing to do? I am willing to praise people. And I know some people have praise kinks. Cause don't you just want your streamer to just turn around and tell you how much of a good boy you've been recently? Wouldn't you like that more than being told how much of a piece of shit you are? No? You want to know how much a piece of shit you are? You would rather that? Shut up, Panda. Yeah, yeah. I can enjoy both. Yeah, you guys are fucking weird. Fucking that fucking makes me laugh every time. The fucking slow sliding Pepe. Yeah, no. This isn't really that kind of stream. That's my cue to leap before he folds it off by praise. I already got called out in other places for being way too kind. Whisper Protera Thievery! I haven't touched Ragnarok in so long. But, compared to my older streams, I've definitely let myself talk a little deeper, like more relaxed than I used to. Because I used to put it on a little bit, right? Not even just in the streams, just back then I would just, I don't know, subconsciously just raise my pitch. Because, I don't know, reasons. And nowadays I'm kind of going the opposite way. All it takes is just a viewer, random viewers, and drop by, and you have no idea who they are. They're a first-time chatter, and they tell you how much they like your voice, and then yeah, that's all it takes. That happened enough times, and eventually you're like, wait, maybe my voice is okay, and then you start feeling better about it. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. A couple of strangers complimenting you. You put more weight on strangers' compliments, you know? Get the ace on my streams and get everyone to fold. I don't know, man. I feel like I need some type of practice before I do anything like that. Hey, let me tell you about the Assassin Cross. The Assassin Cross is a class that is a thief. Go through the process. Level up, become an assassin. And you hit level 99, and you become a high novice. After you become a high novice, you level up, become a high thief. At that point, get to job level 50. You can become you could turn yourself into a Assassin Cross. After that, if you hit 99, 70, you can become the third job. You can become a Guillotine Cross. And now this is where the game gets fun. What, like that? Me explaining everything in whisper? I didn't understand any of that. You're not going to. Have we talked about you and your extended car warranty? I am considering this in the future to get like a proper microphone so I can actually be in either ear. Right now, the most I can do, okay, is be in a single ear, but I can't control which side. It can only come from one side. Hang on. Hi. I'm not sure which ear I'm in right now. But I should be coming through only one right now. Just one. Want me to stop? Actually look to my left. Stop! Glad I don't have my have headphone on. Just don't moan loud. I'm not gonna moan. You don't get that type of content here. I should not be the target of your, what's the word for this? Yeah, we're cultured, not degenerates, okay? We're supposed to be looking at girls together. That makes sense? We appreciate together. I'm not your target. I could just send. What are the chances of Koeko reading light novels on stream? Could happen. It could happen as long as I can actually read them. But yeah, friendly fire. Me. That or two mix and to blow out everyone's ears. Look, let me just type it. This is just me on a regular basis. Right there. I love abs, man. Just with abs are yeah, no, my brain will just stop working. That emote is fucking crazy. How's that legal on Twitch, man? You know what it is? When you have an unconventional kink, right? when it's something that's not everyone's into, right? You get to appreciate things just publicly. Like, I get to just look at abs. You into thighs? You get to look at those. You know? You get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? What do you mean not necessarily? They're right there. Or do you mean you don't want to get caught staring? I wouldn't care if I get caught staring. If someone confronts me about staring at their abs, I'd just be like, sorry, your abs are just really fucking impressive. I can't take my eyes off them. I would just be completely honest. I mean, you don't get to enjoy it publicly just because it's unconventional. No, you get to enjoy it because it's culturally acceptable to expose those parts of your body. Yeah, shouldn't have chiseled them so hard, sorry. Jeez, I could grate cheese on that. Can I? If you could see some of my bookmarks on Twitter, man. It's not like she's running up and licking them. Yeah, no, I get consent first, okay? Boobs all the way. I like boobs as much as the other person, right? I like boobs. But they're not... I don't know, man. I think you can achieve the same thing with nice thighs. Hear me out, woman. Okay? I'm hearing you out as a fellow woman. Because you use the plural. As a woman, I'm hearing you out. Yes? What are you saying, Garrick? Do I let you cook? No, just women? Okay, yeah, as a fellow, as a woman. Okay, that is part of women. Plural. I will hear you out on behalf. Yes, what are you cooking? They're great, but what happens when you need grated cheese? That's it. Women are pretty. Yeah, yeah. I fucking love women. I love girls, man. Girls are great. I love women. As a woman, I love other women. I'm very gay. I am so fucking gay. Dude, I love that emote so much. It turned out pretty good. Jammers like it a lot. Women are based? Yes. Every woman is a giga woman. Yes, giga woman. That's one of my favorite emotes. Giga woman's so good. Scheme and jammers? Yeah, you like Scheme? I think Scheme could have lingered on the last frame a little bit more. Dude, look at Giga Woman. Holy. That's a woman. God damn. Did you know? Actually, I found this out very recently. That it is actually not healthy for women to be as low fat percentage as guys. It's actually unhealthy, and it can come with some serious health risks. Women actually do need a lot more body fat compared to men. Yeah, did you know that? I didn't until recently. Which is sad, because fuck, man. absolutely shredded women are fucking hot. It's a shame that it's considered unhealthy. Should get comfy turned into the moving one, or have the Z's kind of float away? Maybe, maybe. You know who else? I've talked about. I mentioned that I watched Lena, Giga, Buff Pup, and you know, family and stuff like that. You know who else I've watched a lot of? While I had a chance, I watched a lot of Cabal. Hey, I like watching Cabal. Cabal's cool. You don't know who Cabal is? I'm just going to drop this here. That's Cabal. He's cool. He's a really cool guy. I like the guy. He's neato. Yeah. Most wholesome fucking thing. Hayako, congrats on the new model. No, thanks. Thank you, thank you. I really like this new model. It's fantastic. I love this rebrand. I love everything that's going on with it. I love crocodiles. Could you tell? Can I tell you guys how much I love reptiles? Can we just go on a conversation about reptiles? Like, do you guys have a favorite reptile? Do you? Obviously you know mine, right? But can we just talk about reptiles for a while? I love snakes. Snakes are fucking great. Yes, I love crocodiles so much. Yes, I am based off them. Yes. You know, I haven't got lore out or anything, but I do have a lab coat. Is it relevant to the lore? Yes. Will I go deeper in explaining what the lore is? No. You'll have to wait until the one day I have a lore video ready. That will be in the future. Voice to text sucks ass, but it's hard to text with dirty fingers. Hopefully you get a working PC soon. No, I'm not a doctor. I will tell you what I'm not. I'm not a doctor. I need to get some emotes I could get. These ideas. But yeah, hey, GSG, welcome in. Have you just been one of my giga lurkers? Because every time I see a first time chat, I always check. Just habit. Is Croc to be certified and high graduate? Wait till you hear a backstory. Kinda, sorta, yeah. Fair enough. I will keep calling you doctor. I'm not a doctor. I literally cannot claim to be a doctor. I'm not certified to be called a doctor. Don't call me doctor. That makes me uncomfortable. That is a title that I am undeserving of. Okay, I'm not even gonna stop you, Fitz. Go for it. I won't call you doc anymore. I'm undeserving of this title. Call me whatever the fuck you want. Alright, just not doctor. Cause... Okay, this is good. I'm as much of a doctor as Dr. Phil is a doctor. Professor Koeko? Sure, do whatever you want. Call you my therapist? I should not be a replacement for a therapist, okay. Just because I have a few based takes, can I call you Dr. Croc? No, please don't. Man, fucking... You know Man, I watched... There was one particular Dr. Phil episode that made me just go, whoa, your credibility just went completely out the window. Like, I mean, there was already basically no credibility left. No, he is not. He's not a real doctor. Kind of fucked that he's using the title. Yeah, I'll throw shade at Dr. Phil. What's he gonna do? Yeah, what's Dr. Phil gonna do to me, huh? I live in an entirely different country. Might send you to the ranch. But yeah, there was an episode I watched of Dr. Phil. I'm just like, whoa, what is this? What are these biases and not actually and taking the side of someone that's clearly in the wrong? Whoa, what's happening here? But that reminds me of, I had a friend in high school, right? Or was it primary school? No, that was high school. I had a friend in high school that told me that he liked Dr. Phil for one reason. One reason only. He liked Dr. Phil because he made people cry with words. That was his only reason. You know, of all reasons to pick for liking Dr. Phil, I guess that's a valid one. Kind of messed up, but hey. Base Croco with the Glauco and well-educated at throwing shade and claws called the death roll. Why does it have to be the Croco with the Glauco? Why can't it just be the Croc with the Glock? Huh? Why do you have to have the O there? The Glock doesn't naturally have an O. It doesn't have to be fun. Croc with Glock is fine. I don't understand. Gotta add the O cause you're Aussie? Like the bottle O? But I'm not a real Aussie. I'm a New Zealand brand Aussie. I'm the Aussie Kiwi. But you know, I do live in Australia. That is, you know, she's a fake getter. I do live in Australia. Infiltrator. Yes. Guess what? Let me tell you something. Do you know the scientific name for an Australian saltwater crocodile? If you don't, go and Google it right now, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It's also if you want to, you know, not Google it and you want to check somewhere else, I have it. It's actually in my Discord profile about me card. It's in my profile card. Sometimes we be that way. Just a tiny bit. You see it? You see it yet? Alright, and for anyone that's too lazy to look it up themselves, it's the full scientific name for an Australian saltwater crocodile is Crocodilus porosus australis. And I'll type it out. Wait, are you based off of that? Yes, I'm a saltwater. There you go. There's the full scientific name of my species of croc I'm based on. It is a saltwater crocodile. I am a salty. Reason I am a salty is because I can get a little salty. Happens. Can't be helped. Sometimes it just be that way. You don't seem that salty, maybe a little spicy. Ah. Yeah, I knew someone would pick it up. You know, I can't actually cry with this model, but I can look sad. I don't think... Have I shown you guys this? I have sad brows. I can't cry, though. Didn't ask for it. Didn't want it. I also don't have a tongue that comes out, which, you know, I could have gotten one, but, you know, if... Hey, thank you for the follow. Crocs don't cry, they frown. Oh, you know, I haven't asked this question yet. Do you guys like how well this tracks my face? Yeah, Moki did a fantastic job on the facial, the rigging on the face. But did you guys catch that follow alert? It's really nice. I really love that alert. Bing! Yeah, the face is great. Yeah! One of the things I love about this model is literally just how fucking expressive it is. That, and if I can be bothered and I'm not being lazy, I can actually start piloting my arms and moving around and whatnot. You know, that is a thing that I can do. Like, I can actually wave. You know? I can do things. But you know what VTubers happens with VTubers? They'll use none of their toggles. None of them. You sit there, they show you all the cool toggles they have at the start, and then they use none of them. You could wave to new subscribers? I could. But we haven't had any new subscribers yet. And that's okay. It's not that big a deal. I need to get you guys sub badges. I need to get you guys sub badges at some point. But yeah, we've got a game going on tomorrow. Playing little fucking alligator. That's like half the population of VTubers, yeah. We have so many toggles we just don't use. Like, I could put a mask on, but you know, I'm not gonna... You know. Hey, you know. Basically not gonna use it that often. But you know what I am? Hungry. Actually hungry. Yeah, hungry. I'm a very hungry crocodile. You like wings? I love wings. I like chicken. Chicken's great. Hey, so, you know, random croc fact. Ooh, idea. Should that be a point redeem? Random croc fact. Do you like bones or boneless? I prefer boneless. Honestly. But yeah, random croc fact. Did you know that crocodiles don't have, like, traditional tongues? Well, not traditional, but, like, conventional, like, mammal-like tongues. They don't actually, they can't actually stick them out. Their tongues are just basically stuck to the stuck. I say stuck, but they're basically the bottom, the base of the mouth. That's where their tongues kind of are. They also can't chew. They just swallow. And then they swallow rocks to help break up the food in their stomach. Yeah, so. Gotta eat rocks. The dinosaur facts with Ko, because, you know, last remaining dinos on Earth. Fucking ancient species. Then you had those VTubers with too many toggles to deal with to go on the expression sort of. Yeah. Oh, dude. I have so many toggles. I have so many fucking toggles. Like, I can turn on the lighting, scene lighting, and see that my eyes glow in the dark. Which is kind of cool. Yeah. So, with crocodiles, we have the really fucking cool thing of the strongest bite force in nature. Almost up to 4,000. It's 3,700 PSI. That's crazy amount of bite force. Imagine that chomping down on... Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. But they have a really hard time opening their mouths. So really weak open force. All of it was traded. You know, it just fucking shatters. You do not want to get bit by that. It's cute. Yeah, no, they bite so hard that yikes. Dude, I'm so glad I discovered Aether Realm while I was trying to build the playlist. Love me some Aether Realm. There's a song that they've done that I really, really like, and it's called King of Cups. Do you guys like me to play it? I'm gonna just interrupt this song real quick and turn the music up. Sorry, VOD watchers. This brew will kick your ass! I can't wait for the VOD watchers to watch this and just see me headbanging to nothing. Where's headbang? Mods! Just need one of them to add it. Bits Z Rage. So Bits Z and headbang now. Where are they? I don't know where they are. I guess I can add it. Making me add my emotes. Come on, man. I don't know which one to add. I'm gonna add this one. This one's funny. And that's not going to reflect in the chat unless I do this. Okay, it has been added, and now, oh no, I've appeared to have snapped my chat. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, that dude, that song goes fucking hard. I love that song. It's just about a guy brewing a drink that's just giga. It's about how much it will kick your ass. Koeko, I don't know if you've heard of these two songs, but they're called The Magic by the Witches and Watch the World Burn by Falling in Reverse. They're not bad songs in my book, though. I don't know how you feel them. Let me listen to it. Turn it up. Watch the World Burn. I actually don't mind Falling in Reverse, but I'm not sure if it fits the vibe of my playlist. Yeah, vibe doesn't match, but it's good. I like it. I feel bad for VOD watchers right now. I've said this so many times. But VOD watchers can't hear the music, unfortunately. Very sad. Yeah, this song slaps. I love it. The summoning by sleep token. Okay. VOD watchers. Why is Co mouthing to nothing? Oh, my bad. I like it. Okay, what was the other one? The magic. How long is this? Is this short? Oh. Funky vibes. No, isn't this straight up funk? Good. I like it. That's a banger. Alright. Back to my regular playlist. And lower the volume a bit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, that's great. I know, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. Don't know if I can fit them in my playlist, but I do like them a lot. I love baby metal. Pa 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 yeah. Where were you earlier bits when we needed someone to add an emote? That's okay, we already added it. I was busy! I hurt you? How did both of you end up busy at the same time? Come on! But yeah, I found Falling in Reverse and the Magic like a few hours ago before jumping on the stream. I thought they was a banger. Yeah, dude. I've listened to a bit of Falling in the Reverse, because I think Cab listens to Falling in Reverse. I've heard a bit of Falling in Reverse before. I like him. They're pretty good. Not entirely my vibe, but I do like it. Yeah. But yeah, no, my entire stream playlist is just filled with basically just metal. Basically metal. I spent an entire day putting this playlist together just to use for stream. I do have my old playlists, but I decided to make a playlist that fits the vibes. You know, how I look and everything. Also, metalheads are like some of the most chill people. Have you guys noticed that? Metalheads are actually really fucking chill. Even though their songs go so fucking hard. I always find that stuff so... the contrast so fucking good. It's because Cold Steel. Yeah, I don't know if they exactly stream, but something to listen to on the side on your own time. Oh, when it comes to what I do on the side, I just don't listen to music. I only really put music on when I'm streaming. Because, you know, there needs to be something on in the background. You don't want to just hear just my voice, right? And I know some of you will be like, no, it's just fine to just have just your voice. I don't need music. I don't know, man. Gotta have something there for when I do little pauses. I always have music playing, yeah. I try to not have the music too loud. Like, this is a good volume, right? It's not overpowering me or anything. I don't think it is. It shouldn't be. I'm pretty sure I've done a pretty good job with my audio balancing. Man, it's a struggle. I wish I could just grab VTubers that have audio too quiet and just be like, hey, turn your stuff up. You want to make sure your voice is at least this loud and hits around here, and you want to make sure that your everything else is a baseline below it. Your music should be lower than your gaming if you have the music on while you're playing the game. I usually turn mine off. You know, all that stuff. I wish I could sit and explain all of that. And I don't even, like, it's not like, I'm not even a sound engineer or anything like that. I just think there's a baseline you want to reach when it comes to volume. Like, I think I'm at a pretty decent volume. Like, I don't think everyone has to have me at 100%. Am I quiet for anyone? That's a really important question I will ask. Am I quiet for anyone? Everyone's audio setup is different, so some people will hear it fine, some people will hear it loud, it's whatever, right? But if I'm quiet for someone and they already have me at 100%, yeah, that's a problem. So, anyone? No one? Am I fine for everyone? Everyone has me as a good volume? 70% and you sound fine? That's good. The fact that you don't even have me at 100% is good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I have pretty decent audio levels. I'm not sure if I need to raise anything when it comes to VODs or whatnot. I will check in with Z later. Mine is at 40? Wow, you can hear me fine at 40? That's crazy. I'm glad I have good audio for everyone. I'm glad you like sitting here and listening to me talk. I could talk about so many different things, but I have a trouble picking topics because I'm indecisive. Vibe to co. You know what I feel a little bad about? I don't know if it's a fucking feel bad thing. Is that you guys know Coefficient, right? He goes by Co as well. Yeah. I found him a while back because someone mentioned him to me. And I was like, oh, okay. You know what's no, it's not with a C. It's spelt exactly the same. K-O-E. K-O-E efficient. Coefficient. I I think Coefficient's really cool. But oh wait, he is probably playing. Oh, I will show them. Probably. Yeah. So something I noticed recently is when he ends up in a chat that I'm lurking in or something like that, I get pinged a bunch when people see him. Because people call him Co as well, but I also have that set as a highlight. So if you say Co, shoot, we get no. Just call me by my full name. If you want to distinguish me between Co, if you just call me by my full name, just call me Coco. I've had Co for fucking ever, but I don't know when Coefficient got his. Buy me Crocs so I can walk these deserted lands of Twitch as Jesus. What? I'm a bit stun locked. But thank you for the $50. A Crocs in sport mode. I have no idea. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, guys. I haven't set up TTS yet. I should. Gnarly, what are you doing? Thank you for gifting a sub to Coco. No, you're Coco with the C. I'm Coco with the 2Ks. You're welcome. I must go. Doing small miracles at a time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, people have called me Coco back in the day, even before I had the actual KO at the end of my name. You know what I've heard a lot of people pronounce my name as, even though it's supposed to be pronounced Coco? Koeko is what I've heard people call my name, and I'm just like, you know, I don't even mind it too much. Even though it's technically Coco, it's just like, I don't mind if people call me Koeko. It's fine. I don't mind it. Yeah, Koeko. But it is easier to just call me Ko or Coco. It's just easier that way. Yeah. I know! There's also another Coco. I do know that. I found out about them later. I did not know. But that's okay. It's not that big a deal to me. That, you know, I'm not the only Coco. I mean, obviously, right? There's so many different Cocos out there. I mean, it's not an uncommon name. I just have a weird spelling of it. That's it. I love this song so fucking much, dude. Do you guys know the origin of this song? Of why it... hang on. I need to find it. It's sick. It's so dumb. Can you see this man? It's me. Yeah. Okay, so let me bring this up. White whale or anything like that, my brain immediately thinks white whale, holy grail. Every time without fail. So yeah, there's the context. The song's been imprinted on me. I feel like I've seen the comic strip before. Yeah. But yeah, that was from my days on a certain website. I used to hang out there. What a place. Yeah. Okay, so how long have I been streaming for? 3 hours? You guys want me to go longer, or should you want me to stick around a bit longer? Not long enough? Alright. Let's see. That's the case, then let's see. Is currently so many people alive right now. It's crazy. Alright, so what do we do? Let me stretch. I'm hungry. Should I take a food break? I feel like I should take a food break. Yeah, I might go do that. Okay, I will be back. 15, 20 minutes or something like that, maybe? I will see you guys relatively soon. Be right back. Let me turn up my music so you guys have something to vibe to while I'm gone. Yeah. I'm back. I ate a cheese and bacon roll. Also, I have a hot take. And if you haven't already voted, go vote on the poll. How many of you guys don't actually know what boba is? Very interested. As far as I can tell, a lot of people love boba. Alright. I know what it is, but I'm never gonna try it out for the first time. Oh. Okay. I don't like boba. I think it's annoying. I think it tastes fine. I find boba annoying. If I'm drinking something, I want to be able to actually just drink it. I don't want to chew. Is that reasonable of me to say? I don't want to chew when I'm drinking? That's my problem with boba. I don't want to chew. It's like, I need to chew for a while. I do like cocoa milk tea, though. I don't know, I like my drinks to be drinks. I want to drink my drink, not eat my drink. You like honey milk tea? Yeah, I like milk tea. Cocoa milk tea is something I get from boba places. I just don't get boba. Because I know people around me like boba. I don't like the boba, the tapioca. You know, I'm just... Yeah, I'm not... No, I don't like the tapioca. I don't like boba. But the milk tea itself, I'm fine with. Yeah, it's just... I don't want to chew when I'm drinking. It's annoying to me. I find it annoying. I don't know what to say. You don't manage to catch the boba and it goes straight in. Choking has it, dude. You just drink it and you go. Say something else. What? Fuck you mean, boy. But yeah, no, I just not a fan of boba. That's my hot take. I don't like boba. Another hot take? What isn't even considered a hot take? My sense of, like, hot takes are, like, warped. Yeah, I don't know what to say here. Hot take. Not everything is a bottom or a top. Also, bottom and top don't mean what people think it means. Just because someone's on the bottom doesn't mean they can't be a dom, and vice versa. Definitions of the word. Not everything's a top or a bottom. And top and bottom doesn't mean dom or sub. Yeah, no, that's I guess that's a hot take. Not everything's a bottom. But nowadays, top and bottom apparently means sub and dom, but that's not what it means. They're not... I don't know, it's annoying, it bothers me. You know, it's okay. Either or, it's fine. Sub, dom, top, bottom, who the fuck cares? There's my take on that. Who cares, man? Fuck, man. Stop calling everyone a bottom. Please. That's my take. Is it a hot take? I don't know. Oh, man. I've had someone I meet completely misread me. It was kind of funny. I was just like, okay, what's your impression from the little information you have on me? And they were like, I don't know, you seem a little upfront, a little domineering, so maybe it means you like the opposite, that you want someone to command you around. I'm like, haha, no. Yeah, no, that was a hot no. Not at all. Nah. Not me. But yeah, no, anyway. Hot takes. I don't know, man. Don't particularly have any hot takes that I could say on stream. I don't like boba, that's one of them. I know people love boba, but I find boba annoying. Taste fine. I like the taste of boba. I think the drinks and stuff, they taste great. I just find it annoying. And that's why I don't like it. Because it's irritating. I hate having to chew for a drink. I don't know. I can't separate that one. I don't like it. I don't like the chewing in a drink. But you know what drinks I do like? I like Slurpees. You guys like Slurpees? Boba D's. Hey, Rage. Good morning, I think. Slurpees are good, yeah. I had so much Slurpee when I first moved here. I had drank so many Slurpees, and then I started cutting myself off. Also, after a while, Slurpee started tasting too sweet to me, and so I stopped enjoying them as much. Because I'm not good with sweet stuff. I've said this before, right? Not that good with sweet stuff. What do I do? Hmm. Oh yeah, dude. Salty savory, man, I could eat that stuff all day. Sweet stuff? Nah, give me a little bit and I'm just good. Nah, I eat like one thing and I'm just like, yep, I'm good for like a week. Every now and then I'm like, yeah, I could. Sweet drinks. I'm more tolerant of sweet drinks. Sweet foods though, ugh, yeah, not as much. I'll eat them. I'll eat it. But I I have the opposite of a sweet tooth. Yeah, my eating habits are usually savory foods, which can be concerned because high sodium is bad for you. Uh, but I should be mostly fine. I actually have a bunch of uh dancing bacon videos to catch up on. I don't really want to do that today. I just wanted to sit and talk. Whatever the fuck. I like the slightly sweet candy gummies you can get at Asian supermarket. Yeah, no, those are good. Those are definitely good. I like having those. You know what else I've had? What else I really like eating? This is an Asian thing. We have salted eggs, and it's not same. It's pickled eggs. They're called salted eggs, like salted duck eggs. It's the entire egg that's been like fermented, preserved in a salt brine. So the egg itself gets kind of salty, and then they cook it. So it's still inside its shell, and then you crack it open, and the insides have salt has permeated, and it gets all the way to the yolk, and it's that stuff's so good with congee or rice. Ooh, man, that's the good stuff. So yeah, so that's one of them. What other stuff do I like eating? I mean, fried chicken. Always love fried chicken. Love me some KFC. How about you guys? What do you guys like eating? What could you eat every day for the rest of your life and not complain? What would you never get sick of? Because I know I would never get sick of rice. Fried eggs, huh? Nothing? I've been eating egg rice balls every other day, more or less. Katsudon or fried noodles, pizza, fried rice, definitely. Yeah, Inagi, my boy, you get it. Fried rice is fantastic. I could eat fried rice the rest of my life. You can vary fried rice. You can put whatever you want in it. Oh, unagi! Holy, I love unagi. Unagi's so good. I've been reserving myself. You know, I've been saving myself my first good unaju. I've been waiting. I've been avoiding trying to eat any that's here and waiting for when I go to Japan and actually get the authentic experience of a good just unaju. Usually there shouldn't be any bones. They're usually deboned. When is that? I have no idea when I can. Maybe a year or two away? Who knows? Go to Aeon and get myself some unagi? Yeah. Inagi eating unagi. Ha! Takeo was your friend, the food was amazing? Yeah. Tokyo. Assuming that's what you meant to write. Let's see. What else is there? I said I'm playing a game tomorrow, right? You guys already seen the schedules I put on Twitter. I'm playing, Later Alligator. I figured that'd be the best first game to play. And I have no idea if I'll beat it. Chances are probably not. But I'll get as far as I'm comfortable with. The other game that I want to play, and it's not going to be for a while, that's going to be Little Gator Game. And then I need to set up next week's schedule. I don't really have anything planned yet. But eventually in the future, hopefully I can collab with people. And just do fun streams and whatnot, so... Not all my streams are gonna be at this hour. But I'll try to be consistent with this time. Like, starting at this particular time. I may consider earlier, but I think this is a good time. It's too early and some of my Aussie viewers are just not gonna be awake. So yeah, there's that. What else is there? I don't know. I need to let everything cook. If that makes sense. We just started, you know? And then let's see where this takes us, right? See where we end up. I'm looking forward to what happens in the future. Cause you know, I'm back. I'm definitely back. You know, it's day 2 already, and then we'll have a 3rd stream tomorrow. Then I'll have probably a day off. So no stream Monday. And then we'll figure things out from there. Probably gonna figure out some streams. Maybe I'll play Later Alligator again next week. Maybe play it once a week until I beat it. Or maybe I'll just drop it. Who knows? No promises. I'm not hard committing to any game ever anymore. Hey, Gail. Committing to games is just not a thing I do anymore. We don't do that here. Last time we did that, my mental tanked. Welcome back, thanks. I actually came back yesterday. But yeah. Hopefully it takes a little bit and people find me again. It'll be cool. It'll be really cool. I hope things go well. Just small hope. I hope things go well. I hope everyone enjoys all the things I have that's to come in the future, and hopefully just enjoy hanging out with me again, because I know I've missed you guys. I will say, I do hang out in my Discord every now and then, and if you do if you do see me in the Discord, feel free to drop in and hang out and say hello. I don't bite. I mean, I do, but I'm not gonna bite you guys. Don't do what you did with Yakuza? Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was saying. We meme get every FPS games? Yeah, sure. Sounds about right. Not Nibby, though. Yeah. And don't forget, I'll reminding again, you can opt into being notified when I stream, when there's a new YouTube video, when there's a Twitter post. Twitter posts are automated, so they'll just ping automatically, so I'm not sure if that's something you'd like. But if you want to know every time I tweet something, no matter what the fuck it is, yeah, you can sign up. Path of Exile! I was playing Path of Exile. I was playing a spin to win build. and I had fun with it. And then I had really no idea where else to go with it. Are you a girl or a boy? Can you not tell by looking? Rez! I could be whatever you want for $5. I know you're genuinely asking. I'm a woman. I'm a girl. Have you not heard a grown-ass woman before? I definitely ain't young. Yes. You did a crit cycling build as well? Yeah. Can I see your full model? Sure. If you want to actually look at it. I'm sure the rest of you guys don't mind if I show off the model. Shrink myself down and move myself back up. Here you go. Here's the full model. I'm playing 700% movement speed, link support with splash of storm blast mind support. Yeah, this is the full model. Nibi crit cyclone haven't. Yeah, I thought about making a cast on crit. I definitely could make a cast on crit build. But your belly thank you. Appreciate it. Did you know if you followed my stream, you have a chance of getting a special rare shiny follow alert? Yeah, I was doing dumb stuff. It's my time dominating. Croc Cyclone is still. Thank you for the follow. Croc Cyclone is still fairly possible. No, I have no idea how to mitigate the mana costs for Cock. Cast on crit. You can still do cast on crit, but I'm not familiar with how people go with how people deal with the mana costs. Minus cost channel? Yeah, minus cost channeling, but could always life tap it too. Yeah, true. It's just like ward loop stuff. And I don't know. I had my fill. I kind of got enjoyment out of what I was doing. And I don't know. I don't really see much fun in numeric increases when you don't even see numbers. If that makes sense. Like, for me, when I play PoE, it's all about how the build looks and how it feels. And once I get my feel and my fix of it, and I get kind of hit this point, I'm just like, yeah, I'm kind of satisfied with this. I just stop playing. Like, not much is going to change. If anyone want to move a 700% Moosey while cycloning, PM me. It does sound tempting. It does sound very, very tempting. chieftain with a phoenix amulet and sword, just constant self-ignites. PoE's fun. I like PoE, but you know what happens, how I get bored of PoE? And every league, every single league on PoE, it is just a different flavor of Cyclone for me. Because there's nothing else I'd want to use. It's always Cyclone. Whether it be cast on crit or raw Cyclone, it's usually cast on crit, but you know, it's usually just always Cyclone. That's how I play PoE. I just spin around, I hold down the Cyclone button, and then I just go. Every league is just another flavor of circle, now with molten circles around a pillar. I am tempted to, though, to like maybe play a bit longer. It is tempting, I probably won't. It is tempting to play and then do a Nimbus Ring build. Sounds fun. Your character names are the dumbest thing about your peer. My character names are amazing. Don't you like my names, Rage? Hang on, let me go read them out. Let's see, what names have I got? I hate that I like them. All right, let me read out some of the names I've given my PoE characters. All right, this is just me going down the list. I have a character named Call Me the Leather Tornado. Excessively large biceps. That's a level 22 Scion that I haven't played ever. Girl in Rags. Girl is really dizzy. Pants are tight, so we spin. Rapidly rotating prick and rotating Leatherman. I even set her up for the rest of the campaign. She fucked it immediately. What are you talking about? Fucked it how? Yeah, it was fine. What do you mean? I used Ground Slap for quite a fair bit before I switched, okay? I didn't immediately switch. You make it sound like I round start switched to Cyclone. Yes, it was fine. I don't care about doing it quickly. I care about what's fun for me. Fuck your efficiency. You'll never be able to convince me not to use Cyclone. No, I told you. Exactly! I wasn't dying every map this league. I actually had some survivability this time. I'm always a glass cannon every league. Yeah, I don't know. You'll never convince me not to use Cyclone, even if it's if it's shit. Just imagine. Tempting. Very. Nimbus isn't as valuable because of Vengeant Cascade doing the same thing. Wait, what's Vengeant Cascade? Anoint that lets projectiles return to you. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. Costs 1 amber and 2 golden oils? Is that expensive? I have no point of reference here. Never messed with anoints, ever. Golden oil is the rarest oil? Yeah, how much is that? I'm assuming more expensive than a Nimbus, right? Yes, but not as expensive Nimbus last league. Oh. I'm through the witches. Back of my Dracula. Perma Val Volcanic Fissure is the new funny meme meta build with the Vengeance Cascade, though it does just crash your PC. If your build doesn't crash your PC, then it's not that good. Golden oils are 63 chaos each. How much is a divine right now? Maybe I do set something up later. Nah, maybe not. I'll stick to just playing Fortnite, methinks. Do you want to crash your PC? Search up Blazing Salvo Cock this league. This league, they thought it was a good idea to add Blazing Salvo forks while passing through flame wall and additional projectile while fork. Hey yo, Miku in Fortnite? I wish, dude. Give me Miku in Fortnite. Hang on, let's see. I'm playing a song. Just a moment. Oh yeah, I need to check the Fortnite shop. I wouldn't mind playing some later. Love Fortnite. Vengeance Cascade is cheaper than Nimbus. Nimbus is around 333.
Number one victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we both to get down. Get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wipe out the middle town. My friend just got down. Hurry, fight team, now we're heading southbound. Now we ain't the best of all streets. Look at the map, go to the mark sheets. This we do Xbox to play Fortnite today. We can put the most in my out, but not bootleg. I really love to chat with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. He said, hey broski, you got some kills and a shield, but I need killing and I am only at 1 HP. Hey dude, sorry, I found my venom for Safari. I checked the upstairs of the house and not the underneath yet. There's a chest to just don't fair. The storm is coming fast, so you need kills to prepare. I've got the best of defense, more than you can contend. I'm a cool bro Fortnite gamer. Cool bro Fortnite. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. We can put the most in my out, but not bootleg. I really
Love to chat with you.
We
Can be pro Fortnite gamers. Fortnite gamer.
Pro Fortnite gamer. Can we get a win
This weekend.
Take me to the lake. Let's change the game mode and we can discover me next.
Love this song.
Take me to the zone. I'm running kinda low on maps. I need to break some stone. Dressed in only fancy clothes. He's done and I get great and he's probably a pro. He just shot my back. I'm back in my attack. I just had a victory royale. A victory royale. We do Xbox today for night today. We can put a multi-mile, but not with me. I really love to chat with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
This fucking song, dude. Wait, at Leisure Assassin's in the store? Oh man, come on. What? Why is it already in the store? I can't keep up with this. I have a power rage. I can predict the future, the skin that's coming out the next day. I just talk about it the day before. Apparently. Okay, now predict the gritty. It's not coming. Might be a bit. Dragula. Fortnite has an update. The hell they add? Okay, I'm gonna launch Fortnite just so I can look at the skins. And I guess I can show you guys my favorite Fortnite skin. Okay, there we go. Why? Why are all the skins that I'm interested in releasing the next day? That's crazy. Okay. I'm not sure how much conversation you're gonna be able to get out of me, guys. I think I'm running dry. The well that is my brain of random topics that I can think of talking about is, maybe a bit coagulated. Bit tangled. Only way I'm gonna be able to manage to get a conversation out is someone yanks on a thread. I can't make heads or tails of this. I've got so much information in there. So much information. Like, I just tried to think of something to just randomly say, and 7 different topics popped up all at the same time, and I can't really make heads or tails of it. It's so hard to just pick something. So I only always fall back on the things that I actually talk about all the time. So I talk about talking, I talk about mental health, and yeah, that's about it. The easy topics. Or games. Butts. I like butts. Butts are pretty nice. Okay, let me adjust in my seat. Let me sit here. Let me look at you guys. Let me get a good look at you guys. All right, so in the future, we've got YouTube videos. All right, making the videos from the streams. Maybe make some stuff. Let's see. Just remember, waffles are just pancakes with abs. You're not entirely wrong. Texture is very different, though, from waffles and pancakes. Of all people to ask to do puzzles, why Rage? What about Rage screams, yeah, I like doing puzzles? He's done puzzles before. Yeah? I don't mind puzzles, but I don't know, man. I think I'm getting tired. No, I'm trying to rattle around in there and I can't think of anything. I'm spent. Well, I'm not gonna try and force it any more than I can. So I'm probably just gonna end right here. Alright, guys? I'll see you all tomorrow. Alright? So, if you haven't already joined the Discord, etc., 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 follow my Twitter. Other than that, I will see you guys tomorrow with Later Alligator. We're gonna play it. I'm probably gonna sit and just chatting for like an hour or two, and then I'll switch over to the game. So, that's probably what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Yeah. This is it, dude. You're gonna all be here for this beginning. Everything starts somewhere, and this is our start. Ignore all the times that we've spent together before. This is a new beginning. This is a new start. Yes. Alright, goodbye! I'm going to go.